girldm start.
Hello. She made it. I did make it. I actually had all of my food cooked up and ready to go, and then I realized that in order to stream, I actually have to have all my programs open. So I was opening up my programs, and then V-Bridger didn't want to open quickly. Any torture today? Not today. Tomorrow will be torture. How's your adventure out and about, DM? Good. I had a, let's see, what all happened this weekend? Worlds happened. Vaulty came over. We managed to stay up for 2 games. And then we got really tired, and so we're like, okay, bedtime. And then we woke up in the morning and I made waffles. I made buttermilk waffles with maple syrup. DM, I have horrible news on the Skong front. Uh-oh. My cat just walks across everything. Oh my god. It was nice reading your tweets while watching. Yeah. So you hate pancakes? I do. Yeah, but then, hi, Whiskey. Today may not be the day we reach Act 3. What? Stayed up till 7 a.m. to watch all 5 games. Got a tummy ache, threw up, and was sick in bed on all of Sunday. Nice. Well, thank you, Corpse.
In the beginning, the VTubers were created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
I see. I see. There's so much game in this game. Oh yeah, what else I did on Sunday? So I was thinking like, oh, Sunday I can just like chill, right? And not do anything, right? And then I remembered that I had teaching Bao how to play Minesweeper. Like, I was like, I think Vaulty left around like 1 or 2 p.m. And then I had the call in with Bao, and I was like, okay, we're done with this. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat some food, and I'm gonna relax a bit, and then I check my messages while I'm doing dishes, and I have a message from Rama, and Rama's like, do you have free time for a call? I was like, oh, sure, yeah, I have time. And so then had to call and electrocute Rama. And then after I did that, I was like, okay, now surely I can just relax, maybe play some video games. And then I get a message from my group text with my mom and my aunties and my cousins.
41 months.
Forgot that it was the monthly
Also,
online
happy Horse
family
Hunt
group
Day.
call.
Remember,
So I was
chat,
like,
a smile better suits a hero.
thanks,
Girldom cheer,
Zilul.
girldom sped, girldom strong pat.
And then I was like, oh, okay. So I had to spend time with family. And so Sunday I was very tired. So went to bed. Woke up Monday. Monday is my, Sunday, Monday is my weekend. Oh yeah, and then on Sunday I also got a message from Vaultsy because she was like, hey, you still down for that mystery movie I got the tickets for? Forgot that we had that coming up. And I was like, oh shoot. So that was Monday. So Monday morning, I got up. I had nice slow, a slow morning, thankfully. But then, there is this fountain pen and stationery store that I've been wanting to go to for like a year and a half. This is like quadruple booked. Oh, my weekend was... That's why when everyone's like, oh, did you do more of this? Did you do more of this? If only I had time. If only I had time. I've continuously not had like a free weekend where there's nothing holding my time, you know? So there's a calligraphy and like fountain pen store that I've been wanting to go to, but it's in the business district of downtown in my city, which means they're not open on the weekends. They're only open for a specific time.
6 months, nice.
And then they close before 5 p.m. on weekdays. So like usually when I finish stream, it's like 4:30. I'm not able to get over there. I have to like, it's rough. So I had enough time though yesterday and I was like, okay, I really wanted to go to the new bookstore that's in the Chinatown Mall, and I wanted to go to this fountain pen shop. So went to the fountain pen shop. The shopkeep there was super lovely. She's super passionate about fountain pens and ink. Oh yeah, there's a treasure train. If you sub or it's 35% off gift sub. Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Discounted gift subs. Oh, Puffin! Thank you, Puffin. Okay, we're done on the treasure train. You're good now. Puffin! Thank you. What the heck? Thanks for the 100 gifted. Okay, it's level 12. We're good now. Don't worry about it. We're all good. We're cleared. Not a Puffin. It's not a Puffin, true. Yeah, so I got ready and I went out to that pen store and I got 2 fountain pens. I got a Lamy that was on discount because the shopkeep said they just don't sell well because it wasn't a fun color one. It's just a plain black metal body for it. And then I also got my first Twisby, which I got a cute one. And then I got 2 inks as well, two Korean brand ones. Schwarzrose, thank you. But those are cool too. That's what I thought. But I got it for 50% off, so that's pretty good too. A what? A Twisby. So Twisby, according to the shopkeep, is a Taiwanese fountain pen. And the reason why I got the Twisby is because the shopkeep was really funny. Because I like inks that have unique. Sad. Thank you for the 15. And Nardo, thank you for 14 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. That will give me motivation to go back to the pen store and get more pens and ink. Thanks to Twisby's yeah, I think Twisby's Taiwanese. And the reason I got the Twisby is because I like inks that have unique effects to them. So there's a lot of fountain pen inks that have like a color shift to them, or a kind of halo effect, where it makes kind of like a watercolor darker edge around the lettering when you write. I like those ones a lot. Oh my god, Sefim, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. More handwritten schedules. Yeah, but the lady was like, oh, so Lamy pens, because they have a proprietary nib for Lamys. They have a specific type that only works with Lamy pens. And she was like, yeah, the flow for shimmery inks is really bad on Lamys because just however they have it. Lazy Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted. However they have their pen set up, she said that some of her friends have no issues with shimmers with their Lamys, but with her Lamy, the shimmer ink just like clogs the Lamy pen pretty bad. And so she recommended the Twisby because according to her, you could put more motor oil into a Twisby and it will still have beautiful flow. So I got the Twisby, essentially for using like shimmery inks with. So I got the Twisby, got the Lamy. I got 2, the inks I got are from a Korean brand, which she can only order from twice a year because she pays for the shipping out of her own pocket. And yeah, she gets these every other year or so. Tay, thank you for the 10 gifted. Have you decided what to write with them first yet? Oh, I just write in my journal. I have a Hobonichi journal, and so I just write with those. Also, my placeholder name. Someone who doesn't often tune in, I wanted to chime in to tell you I found the recent Noita stream you did with Dahlia very enjoyable. Any plans to play more Noita together? Yes. Coles Inc., thank you for the 20. Thank you. I love pens. Me too. Yeah, I have, the main pen I was using in my journal is a Kakuno that I got in Japan. Which nib size you got? All of them were fine. All of them are fine tip because the Hobonichi journals are quite small. And I find that anything larger than a fine tip nib, I get crowded when I'm trying to write what I did. You know? Also, Duels, thank you for the 5 gifted, and geez Louise. Thank you. Dang, 35% off is good motivation. Puffin! Thank you for another hunt. What the heck? Not a puffin. Also, Dancing Corpse, thank you for being a drudge over on YouTube for 23 months. Allergies bad, electric neti pot good. Yeah, true. What the heck? Thank you, Not a Puffin. Is there a specific color / shade you want to get as far as pens go? Honestly, for me, the pen body is more important than the color. So my favorite pen to write with, like not fountain pen, just like regular click pen, is the Uniball 1P, which is like a half height, little chubby click pen. Thank you, Rogue. So I like pens that have a more chubby body to them. Because I find that to be more comfortable when I'm writing for a long period of time. And additionally, because my nails are longer, that also helps. Also, Shadow Ninja, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Yeah. So I like if you want to see one that's like budget easy pen, the Mitsubishi gel ballpoint Uniball 1P. That's the one that I like. It's small and it's chubby and the ink flows really well. And so the bookstore that's in the Chinatown Mall also has those. That's the whole reason why I was going to go to that bookstore, because first of all, that bookstore's been doing TikToks. And I saw that they had a nice bound hardcover version of Grimm's Fairy Tales. Sahad! See, I said your name right. Thank you for that 100. God, okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We hit level 17. We're good, guys. We're good. I write cursive, so a pen with a chubbier design and sleek tip is ideal for me. Yeah. I miss when you called me sad. Okay, sad. Level 19? Oh my god. It's not even a special event. I'm literally just telling you about what I did this weekend. Thinking about Jetstream. Oh yeah, the Jetstreams are really nice too. Yeah, but I just have like, I like pens that have like a chubbier body to them. Because they're more comfortable for me for writing for a long period of time. And so for fountain pens, that's what I look for. Yeah, it's Tuesday, that's special enough. Fair, it is Remembrance Day. Not TikTok, the way to get DM's attention. Yeah, so I went to the bookstore. I found the nice hardcover Grimm's fairy tale book. Nephilim, thank you for 5 gifted, thank you. I found the one that they had in the TikTok, but then I found something even better.
Girldom cheer.
So they have there's another series of hardcover books that have hardcover classics, and there was a version of Grimm's fairy tales from that, and this one is small enough that it can fit inside my purse. 10, thanks for 5 gifted. Also, Jimmy's Hot Sauce, thank you very much for 42 months at tier 3, thank you. So I got that one instead, and it has, in the afterword, it actually talks about where the brothers Grimm even got the idea to start compiling the fairy tales together. Should be enough to get you another Heidelin eyeshadow, true. So I was enjoying reading that, and then I also found something else. Let me go grab the book really quick. Let me go grab it. I need to tell you. Okay. So, first of all, the Grimm's fairy tale one that I got is a illustrated copy as well. Which is really neat. This is the one that I got for the Grimm's fairy tales is the Macmillan Collector's Library. And they have a whole bunch of, like, if you have any family members that like books and classic books and stuff, thank you for the very generous treasure train, by the way, guys. Thank you. PSA, please. Okay, Dirge of Omega. I will play the PSA once I open Silksong. Thank you very much for the Akasupa. Yeah, the Macmillan Collector's Library. So I highly recommend if you have somebody that like really likes books, like Christmas is coming up, and these are nice, like small, compact versions that are really, really good quality and even have like the ribbon for keeping your place in it. So I have the Grimm's fairy tale selection from that. And the reason why the brothers started gathering these fairy tales and preserving, actually Akasupa, okay, Pink Supa. Thank you for the Pink Supa. They had a friend of theirs named Clemens von Brentano. So he asked the brothers Grimm to help with research for getting these fairy tales together. And they actually have like, because it was kind of like an academic adventure, more or less. So Brentano, there was a trend that had started in Europe in the 16th and 17th centuries, collecting and publishing fairy tales. So it started off with like, yeah, they had in Italy, And in France, they had these collections of fairy tales that were being published. And so Brentano was like, ooh, I'm gonna hop on this trend. This is trending right now. I'm gonna hop on this trend. Hey, Grimm brothers, help me get oral fairy tale history and record it down. And they recorded who they heard these tales from too. So, that's also really interesting. And they got their first bundle of folk tales to give to Brentano. And Brentano was like, actually, guys, I'm done with this trend. Brentano was like, nah, I'm not interested anymore. It seems like it's way too much work to do all of this. Because, like, the Grimm brothers, they were asking, like, middle-class ladies, and one of them, one of Wilhelm actually wound up marrying later, this is one of the people that they interviewed for these fairy tales. There was their housekeeper, aristocrats, a retired soldier who would tell them the tales in trade for clothing. And then there was an old woman named Frau Thiemann who lived in a tiny village, and they called her Die Märchenfrau because she had so many stories that she had committed to memory that she was just like full of fairy tales and was really good at telling them, that they just called her Die Märchenfrau, which is like the fairy tale woman. So the Grimm brothers were like, okay, well, we did all this research, I guess we'll just publish it, right? And the first published one that they did, nobody was interested in it because it was pretty much like a research tome. So they had like commentary and field notes, and it was like a bound scholarly book with like documentation and stuff, instead of it being like, oh, it's a collection of fairy tales, right? And then illustrated versions started coming out, and then it got very popular, which is very interesting. And apparently it is the second most household owned book in Germany. Started as an academic project. Yep. So I was excited on that because I was like checking through my little Grimm fairy tale book and went to the afterword, and I was like, oh, there's a whole interesting section at the back. Do you know the first note? The Bible. The Bible, which makes sense. But the other book that I got that I was very excited to find that I was not looking for. So Penguin Books has a series of very small publications that is called the Penguin Archive. And they're exchanges of, like, letters or smaller writings from various classic authors, historical authors. And the one that I found, Sei Shonagon, a lady in Kyoto. So this is a collection of her writings from before writing the Pillow Book. That's my girl. That's my girl. So this is a very narrow one. It's only, oh gosh, it's only 110 pages. But they have much shorter writings that are in there, and it's a whole bunch of different authors too. So a lady in Kyoto is just going through, and it's just like short writings and anecdotes of her living in Kyoto, which is just so cool. Yeah, she has dispiriting things. A dog howling in the middle of the day. The sight in spring of a trap for catching winterfish. Robes in plum pink combination. When it's now the 3rd or 4th month. An ox keeper whose ox has died. A hearth with no fire in it. A scholar whose wife has a string of daughters. So she just, I don't think she intended it to be published. Oh, she did. Sei Shonagon was like the gossip rag woman, noble woman of her time. A household that doesn't treat you hospitably, though you're there because of a directional taboo. This is particularly dispiriting if it happens to be at one of the season changes. A letter from the provinces that arrives without any accompanying gift. You might say the same for a letter sent from inside the capital, but this would contain plenty of things that you wanted to hear about and interesting news, which makes it a very fine thing to receive, in fact. A carriage is sent off to fetch someone you're sure is going to come. You wait, and finally there's the sound of a carriage returning. It must be her, you think, and everyone in the house goes out to see, but the driver is already dragging the carriage back into the shed. He drops the shafts with a noisy clatter. What happened, you ask? She's going somewhere else today, so she won't be coming, he replies offhandedly, then he hauls out the harness and off he goes. I love Sei Shonagon's writings. It's just like, anytime she doesn't like something, she writes it in a list. Like, she has two short lists in here that I just flipped to. You have things that lose by being painted, and things that gain by being painted. So she has, okay, things that lose if they're painted. Pink. Cherry blossoms. Men and women described in tales as looking splendid. It sounds like Sei Shonagon really did not like artist depictions of attractive people. You didn't draw him hot enough! Ugly! Things that gain when being painted. Pine trees. Autumn fields. Mountain villages. Mountain paths. Their beauty can't be captured by mere paintings. Yeah, so Sei Shonagon, I love her writings because these are things that she wrote some time period between 966 and 1017. This is a collection of her writings from that time period. And I just think it's incredibly cool to read through stuff like this and find things that are still relevant, or it's nice to see like the differences between things that are interesting that people still appreciate and things that were problems that were only during her time period, right? Like she complains about how people treat people in court, you know? And then she'll have one section lamenting about, like, she says, there's the man who takes advantage of a lady at court who has no one to protect her interests, wins her over, and when she falls pregnant, repudiates the affair completely. Like, she complains about being like, man, I hate the court guys that just hit it and quit it as soon as she gets pregnant. That's messed up. And then right after that, she's talking about how much she loves watching water drops after it rains in the evening in September. And then seeing the sunlight reflect off of it in the morning.
Girldom
so
cheer.
she has this segment right here. It says, it's beautiful the way the water drops hang so thick and dripping on the garden plants after a night of rain on the 9th month, when the morning sun shines fresh and dazzling on them, where the rain clings in the spider webs that hang in the open weave of a screening fence or draped on the eaves. It forms the most moving and beautiful strings of white pearly drops. I also love the way, when the sun has risen higher, the bush clover, all bowed down beneath the weight of the drops, will shed its dew and a branch will suddenly spring up as though no hand has touched it. And I also find it fascinating that things like this can utterly fail to delight others. So even when she's being so poetic about appreciating nature and then has to add a zinger at the end of it being like, and then there's idiots that don't appreciate this at all. Okay, she's great. She's great. And she's from like thousands of years ago. I love Sei Shonagon. Her writings are so good, so topical. It's just, she covers so many things. She talks about just like observing nature and the gardens, and then just the 1000. We'll get there eventually. She's so sassy. Okay, alarming looking things. Thorny acorn husks, a hairy yam that's been baked, the prickly water lily, water chestnuts, the sight of a man with a lot of hair drying it after washing. She's so silly. I love her. Yes, this book is public domain, yeah. Things that make a heart lurch with anxiety. Watching a horse race. When a parent looks out of sorts and remarks that they're not feeling well. This particularly worries you to distraction when you've been hearing panicky tales of a plague sweeping the land. This is not the Pillow Book, so this is A Lady in Kyoto, so this is some of her other writings. Uma has existed forever, yep. Your heart naturally lurches when you hear the voice of your secret lover in an unexpected place, but the same thing happens even when you hear someone else talking about him. It also lurches when someone you really detest arrives for a visit. Things with terrifying names. River deeps. Mountain caves. She just goes and lists through everything that scares her. People who look as though things are difficult for them. The nurse of an infant who cries during the night. A man with 2 lovers, both of whom are jealous. An exorcist who's struggling to defeat a stubborn spirit. His incantations ought to begin taking effect very promptly, but in this instance, things are going quite differently, and he looks quite agonized as he prays frantically on, desperate not to become a laughingstock. A woman who's adored by a man who's prone to groundless suspicions. Someone who wields power and influence in the household of one of the great men can't have an easy life, but it must be nice nevertheless. Someone who's constantly irritable. People who seem enviable. You're feeling ill and miserable, and you witness people going by laughing and joking together, apparently without a care in the world. How you envy them. You have an urge to go on a pilgrimage to Inari Shrine. Remember, this is writings from when she was living in Kyoto. You have an urge to go on a pilgrimage to Inari Shrine, and as you're laboriously gasping your way up the steep mountainside to the middle shrine, you're filled with admiration to see others who have obviously started behind you go climbing straight up without the least effort. When you arrive, there they stand, already at their worship. Going up Inari Shrine and the people that started behind you getting past you and already being there to... Pilgrimage is... No, the pilgrimage part is going actually all the way up to the top. That's the pilgrimage part. I wonder who she was talking about. I wonder, like, she definitely, like, name drops things. There are some notes in here that she's made some puns that were probably puns that existed in the language back in the day, but have since any translation for it doesn't exist anymore. It's... This is another... Okay, the enviable section, she goes on for a really long time. Here's another one that's very relevant for everyone here. If you're learning one of the woodwind or stringed instruments, just as with calligraphy, while you're still in the beginning stages, you wonder when you'll ever become as good as others. What a mood. She also has occasions for anxious waiting. A person has called whom you would prefer didn't know you were there, and you've told one of the ladies what she should say to him while you wait anxiously in the background, hoping the strategy will work. Can this ancient woman stop calling out my insecurities, please? I love her so much. I love Sei Shonagon. Like, it takes an awfully long time to get roasted charcoal to light, which is very irritating when you need it in a hurry. You're setting off to see a festival or on a temple pilgrimage, and the carriage is called in at the home of someone who's to join the expedition. It's drawn up, waiting at her house, but she's taking her time to appear, and you feel so exasperated as you wait that you long simply to leave her behind and be on your way immediately. God, I love Sei Shonagon. I love her so much. She's so just direct. 1,000 years before cars. Her writings read like modern day gals' private Twitter rants. Exactly, that's the best way that I can call it. It's just, it's like her private blog. And it was just things she kept notes of. You can tell what kind of mood she was in. Like, there'll be multiple things that she's just documented down, and you can tell that she was probably having just like a bad week, because there'll be like things I hate, things that make me anxious, things that do this, things I don't like, and then you'll have a segment where it's just going through and she lists off the different types of sunlight and the different types of moonlight and stars that she enjoys. And it's just, oh, it's so neat. I love history. I love books. I love reading. I love this is why I need to like write in my journal more often. So yeah, bought those on Monday. And then in the evening, me and Voltzy went to the movies, and there's this thing that Cineplex is doing. Lazy, a gal is a type of girl, and priv means private. Just explaining that for Lazy there. Gonna publish your journal one day? Probably not. My journal is just listing off things that I did. It's far more Spartan. Then some people just can't enjoy these things, but it made me think she pointed it out to someone and they weren't impressed. Probably. Also, New Rad, thank you for the resub as well. Missed that earlier. And Spun, thank you for the gift sub earlier too. I missed calling that one as well. I got too distracted by Sei Shonagon. What's the name of this journal? Well, this one's just a really small collection. This one's called A Lady in Kyoto. It's Sei Shonagon, A Lady in Kyoto. And she talks about titling her bigger book, her pillow book, which the court women often had solid blocks for their pillows because they would have very ornate hairstyles that would often require adding additional hair. And she would, her journal was such a thick book that it was, you could use it as a pillow, essentially was what it was. And yeah, I love her works. She's so sassy. It was such a, it's so nice reading it. It's not like flowery language or anything, you know? Gonna be honest, first time in a long while I've heard the adjective Spartan used out loud. Oh. But yeah, so Voltzy and I, we went to Cineplex, which is a movie theater chain here in Canada, has, I think it's a new thing that they're trying to do, but essentially it's, you buy a movie ticket and it's $9 Canadian, and you don't know what the movie's gonna be. All you know is the runtime of the movie and at the time of night, and it's a movie that's not yet released. So it's movie gotcha. Yeah, a movie mystery box. So it's a movie that's gonna come out soon, but it's not out yet. So you get to see it early release, and it's blind viewing. And so me and Valtzy were sitting there and we're like, what could it be? What could it be? Could be Morbius 2? Could be Zootopia 2? What if it's Knives Out? And we sat down and we're watching the previews. Are you allowed to talk about the movie? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just like, it's an early release, essentially. And we look at the previews come up, and then they show the studio thing, and it's A24. And both me and Valtzy are like, oh, is it the new Knives Out movie? Because A24, is it the new Knives Out movie? Because we're watching the previews, and especially if you go watch like crappy horror movies, the previews that play before are often studios that are associated with whatever the main movie is, and so we're like, oh, it's A24, it's A24. It was not the new Knives Out movie. However, it was really good. It's called Eternity, and I don't think I would have watched this movie without it being this blind viewing. But the basic premise is there's an old married couple, and they both die. It's an afterlife one, yes. Are there any good horror movies after the 2000? Yeah? Yes? So this couple, they pass away, and pretty much what happens for the afterlife is you get to choose where you want to be for eternity. And it's essentially like a whole bunch of VR worlds. Such as, I thought Death of a Unicorn was pretty good. That technically counts as horror. Sinners. I really liked Nope. But, oh yeah, Bring Her Back was good too. Anyways, tangent. So the way that the afterlife works is your form is how you were when you were happiest. So the guy dies, old man dies, and oh yeah, Cabin in the Woods was 2011. That was also good. Oh, and then I liked the new Alien movie as well. Weapons I liked as well, yeah. Weapons got silly at the end. Anyways, basically 14. Not really 14. So pretty much it's like a VR chat world where you have just a whole bunch of private worlds, and you have to choose one of those to be your eternity. So the guy dies first, and he's waiting for his wife to return, well, to come with him so that they can go and be in an eternity together. But there's one complication. He was her second husband. Because her first husband died. Oh no, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. The movie had really funny parts to it. It did make me tear up, which is a strong review for me for a movie. Did not want to argue, just point out the quality of modern day horror. I feel like Twisted Lullaby, you have a very strong bias. And that's okay. I mean, some people just like sticking with classic stuff. That's fine. But I'm gonna argue that there's just as many crappy horror movies that came out in the past as well. What's this movie gotcha thing called again? I think they called it like Escape or something. It's through Cineplex. What genre would you say the movie is? I think they're probably gonna, I'm guessing the text is probably gonna say romantic comedy. But also Twisted Lullaby. What's your metric on a good horror movie? Because are you saying Midsommar isn't a good horror movie? Because that would be wild. Jump scares are no-go? What? More psychological stuff? Okay, Midsommar. The Lobster. Kinda. Isn't Nope is kind of more psychological? Nope is also more psychological. There aren't... I feel like there's not really jump scares in Nope. That was bait, yeah. What's Midsommar? At least heard of The Lobster. Midsommar is one I haven't seen yet because I've been told by my friends that I trust their judgment on movies, that movie freaked them out, and I need to watch it with friends so that I don't get freaked out, because that one's a psychological one. Maybe what are good horror movies should be the question. Yeah, well, Twisted hasn't volunteered any good horror movies yet. What's the one that has, like, the friend visiting the family and there's the bathtub scene? The Original Thing. No, Psycho wouldn't count. Psycho's got jump scares. 1950s thing. Okay. I understand the type of fan you are right now of horror movies. There's no point in arguing with this fan because you're one of the types of fans that insist that there's one thing that's peak and there isn't additional ones. Saltburn? Yeah, Saltburn. That's the one with the bathtub scene. Not Saltburn. Was Jacob Elordi in that? I don't know. I don't pay attention to those. Not Milk, the bathtub. He's so baby girl. You know what's really cute? There was an interview with Oscar Isaac and him. And Oscar Isaac's been in like 4 ska bands. And apparently Jacob Elordi had a Tumblr where he fanboyed over the ska groups that Oscar Isaac was in. So they have this interview and they're like talking about stuff and Jacob Elordi is trying so hard to keep it cool. Have you seen the pictures of him playing his Steam Deck while having the monster makeup put on him? No, but I have seen pictures of him with his dog. Amazon says there's 10 different translations of Sei Shonagon. Do you recommend any particular one? The one that I have is translated by Meredith McKinney. I did not hear DM chugging sludge and said bowl scraping. Oh, I have the sludge too. Okay. Twisted Lullaby. By your judgment that no jump scares are permitted, Jacob's Ladder does have 4 jump scares, so by your own metrics, it is disqualified from being a good horror movie. So I would just like to bring that up. If you're going to be arguing that there aren't any good ones, you have to maintain your own metrics. So you have to strike that one from the list because it doesn't count anymore. Overusing it is bad? No, you said jump scares are a no-go. So there were 4 jump scares, so that's more than 1. So I think that means it's disqualified. I know what I said. I feel like you just want to be contrarian so that you can have a bit of a dialogue. Is that it? Are you due for socialization today? Is that what it was? Good old goalpost pushing for real. Nope, I am drunk. Ah. Mods, can you give Twisted Lullaby a cursory 24-hour timeout? You're being cut off from the DM bar. Thank you. Call us in the morning. Time to pull over, buddy. Please give your keys. If I'm gonna be in a debate, I want to make sure that the other person that I'm debating with is equipped for the debate because I do enjoy a good argument. Not gonna lie, I would sign up for a good argument, but if I find out that you're incapacitated, I don't want to be fighting somebody with a handicap. Can you stop changing the times? I don't have a shortcut for specifically 24 hours. Can do 12 or 7 days. Okay, 12. Did you watch Bone Tomahawk? I did not. I think you'd like the TV show Pluribus if you are willing to give it a shot. First 2 episodes are out. What platform? Also, how are you, Big Ham?
Girldom Bongercat, Girldom Bounce, Girldom
Kind of miss
Daka.
doing like a debate club thing. Oh, you know what? One of the fun things once, sir. We used to have in my some of my classes, like for like a warm-up activity, you had to debate and you had to defend a topic that you
Girldom Bounce,
like,
Girldom
drew
Bounce,
from a
Girldom
hat.
Bounce, Girldom Bounce, Girldom Bounce,
So-
Girldom Bounce.
It didn't have to be like you had to argue in favor of something that you didn't actually believe in. I cannot tell you how many times, like when I liked it when it was random topics that you had to choose to debate in pro of, because inevitably when it was you choose your own topic once, because sometimes they were like, okay, just choose a topic that you don't believe in that you argue for. The number of times I won convincing people why we should eat babies was too many to count, because once you have like baseline arguments on things for it, it just really gets boring. Like a lawyer? Yeah, pretty much. Babies. Like when you had to do that on a Koi stream. Yeah! Can you explain why we should eat babies? Demonist type stuff? Yep. I mean, it is a modest proposal. It's a pretty modest proposal. Well, essentially, what the argument for what it was, the baseline one, is that it is a continuously being produced food source that could be ethically harvested, and uses less resources to produce than beef. It would require additional processing, but it would be a steady source of protein and food that could be incorporated into the diet fairly easily. So, like, pretty much it was... I won't go too far into it because it usually the way that the game worked is that you had one person debating against another person, and then people had to vote on which argument to go for. Ethically sourced. Can humans eat human meat, though? Well, that's what the albatross soup says. You can eat human meat, but not certain certain parts like the brain and such. There's like neurological issues that can come about depending on what part you're eating, but cannibals have existed for a long time. Should they? Absolutely not. What the? There's still cannibalistic tribes out there that are participating in cannibalism. Are you guys saying you don't want to have prion disease milkshake? No, thank you. Can you change the name? What, you think prion disease milkshake is too much of a mouthful? That's not all they eat, right? No, it's a ceremonial type of consumption. Prions are scary. Prions are scary. Brain-eating amoebas are also terrifying. What are you telling me, that you can go swim in a water reservoir once and now you've got a brain-eating amoeba that's inside your skull? Also, Mischief Cow, thank you very much for 3 months. When a woman eats her placenta after giving birth, does that count as cannibalism? What is the general definition of cannibalism? Because then, like, eating a scab would be considered cannibalism, right? Is there a specific metric for cannibalism? Consumption of another human's body matter. So technically placenta should be, if a mother eats her placenta, that should technically be auto-cannibalism, right? Okay, wait, there's a legal definition and then there's a different definition. Consumption of another human's body matter. Okay, so if there's 2 moms and they swap placenta and they eat each other's placenta, then it's cannibalism. Where does biting your fingernails land on the scale? I don't know if eating... Nails aren't flesh. It specifically has to be flesh. Body matter, it says. Something about it being considered a human byproduct, not part of the human. So if Lightning McQueen eats himself, it's auto-cannibalism? Yes. Legal definition was another's body matter. Yes, but if you add auto to the beginning of it, then that means that it's, like, to yourself. Does skin count as flesh? Skin is a type of flesh. Yes. What a weird Tuesday yap session. What is considered cannibalism? Okay, but what if in the Cars world, the cars are engaging in auto-cannibalism, but they're being put into a machine which automatically does the auto-cannibalism. So does that mean it's auto-cannibalism? Why cars? Because that's another auto. What if the car is called Auto? What if it's a grotesque, like, circus display where Otto the automobile is automatically being fed parts of his own car? So that's the auto cannibalism. Does it count as cannibalism because cars aren't flesh? Well, if we're talking within the Cars universe, I think that would count. What about the buffaloes? Buffalo. All right, DM, let's get you back inside. What do you mean? If I clip my nails, no, because lazy, those are, not considered flesh. Anyways, would you guys like to watch some Silksong? Yes, please. How about that PSA you promised first? Oh, true. I will play the PSA as was requested, so enjoy.
What if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... If you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sell this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay. And we're back. Again? No, again. Time to skong. By the way, DM Bear, I want you to know that I heard fragments of this video in my dream last night. I don't remember the whole dream, but these bits came through very clearly. Oh. I'll promise I will try my best to not rage bait today. Just be kind, Andrew. Oh. Do I remember what I was doing? What was I doing last time? I've done a lot of quests. Also, 50% is gonna be technically consumed via breathing. Oh, maybe. Go to the big hexagon room to the right of the map. 1, 2. Gobbity gob. The gobbity gob gob. Oh, right! I was in this guy's house. We're getting music. Right. I killed a bunch of bosses in a row. Okay, the bench was up there. Okay, okay. Okay. Right. I think I only have one melody. Oh, I love this little fireball thing. I know it eats silk. I don't care. Yeah, I only have one melody so far. You've proven the wisp is well worth it. Yup. The wisp is so good. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to maneuver. Oh, Go, friendly bug! Oh, okay, bye. Okay, so this box. Wanderer Crest is so nice against spam attack enemies, okay? Alright? I love Wanderer, I don't care. It's so fast. Oh, lucky bug. box, the bottom, jump to the top right corner for C. Okay. Do you prefer the downward slash or diagonal down slash of Silksong? I don't like angled. I don't like angled attacks. I like downward more. I have a hard time predicting or like following the movement for it. I know that there's people that go like, oh, just all you have to do for it to work properly is to just look at the angle that she's at with that, but I have a hard time following the angle, so. Top right corner for secrets. Aha! I'd like it a bit more if she didn't stop after like a second. Yeah, I wish it would go further. That is one of the complaints that I've had. Where's my nice music? Nani! Thank you for the raid! Welcome back to more Silksong. Did you win the game yet? No, I'm still in Act 2. Worms detected. Hello. Oh, memory locket. Nice. Just imagine it, a 45-degree angle. Like, you can definitely just trace, like, the way that she's gonna go with your eyes or whatever, but that's not... How many acts are there? Well, there's acts of violence, acts of rage... Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I thought we were done with the fresh hells. Ow! I didn't need to jump. I would have landed fine. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 I probably didn't want to go all the way down. Uh-oh. 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 No! 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 I'm back in the building again! No! No! Oh! No! We're done with soup, we say! There's no more soup! You never have to worry about soup again! You never need to go back to soup! You hear that crying? That's me. Oh. Can't believe Zoran the Bear's in Silksong. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh, this is subpar. Hi, Sango. By the way, the last patch made leeches less bad. Twisted Bud. Okay, Bud. Is there no easy way out? There's no... Okay, now save and quit. No, sad. Okay, go right to go to the Bell Beast, okay. Here for the crash out. Have I missed it? Not yet. We were discussing, Okay. We were discussing cannibalism and auto-cannibalism. You think having the little flame moths would cleanse the soup? Burning soup? Oh. There's more soup. Okay. I'm gonna make it down here without dying. Without dying. Okay. Ha!
Ada!
Back to the vaults we go, yep. So I have to go to the Grand Bellway. Congrats on the baby, by the way. That ain't mine! You adopted it, it's yours now? Ain't no way, that ain't mine. Voltvirm. Okay. You just took it? Yeah, open your inventory for a sec. Great. Shut up! Oh my god, is it just gonna keep screaming whenever I have the... Okay. And this is, in fact, the closest... Oh wait, no. First shrine. Can I let you know Sad did this to me too? What a messed up day, in fact. Okay. That's important. Actually, what I'm gonna do before we continue on with this, is I'm going back to town. I'm going back to town to string up my rosaries at the good rosary stringing place. Couldn't we have adopted Sherma instead? Right? Yeah, I would like to, live and sing our money is half the fun. All right, we need to discuss your gambling addiction. How many shard bundles do I have, actually? Oh my god. Okay, I've got 2 of those. Okay, I will buy 1. Not that. 2. Spend it all on cosmetics instead, as tempting as that is. Hope this guy sells a changing station. I ain't changing that thing. I read that as German. I was like, who would adopt a 40-year-old gremlin twink? Based on the responses to him I've seen on Twitter, a lot of people actually. Many people would adopt Germa, given the opportunity. How much to keep the inventory open for 5 minutes? Tell you what. When I need to stand up to use the washroom, I will just leave it on that inventory screen, okay? That would be amazing. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Okay. Whoa! I thought that was the nice guy. It was not the nice guy. I just took 2 smacks of damage for no reason. Can't believe it's got bio water there. Okay, do I think I probably have to go back up to the upper... I probably need to go back. Go back to the vents, and this time we have to go up. The vent? You mean that room on the far right side here? Okay. Let me just go sit here. When you fell into the soup. 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 It's all soup. Everything soup. Ow. Okay. No more soup. I'm souped out. DM's a soup hater. I am a soup hater. Not the soup song. Oop. What do you like more? Contact damage or soup? Contact damage, in fact. Oh, that stays open. Okay, okay, okay. So we go down this way. And then I put myself into the wheels of pain and suffering. And I do it again because I need to have no HP for this to go properly. Okay. So we go down this way, and we go down this way, and we go down this way. Oh, what? No, not again! That wasn't my fault. I'm not. It is so much extra time to go all the way back. So now you save and quit? Yes. Soup. I don't want soup. I am full of soup. I am so full of soup. I can't have any more. I cannot have any more soup or I will explode. Stew in your regret. I've already stewed. I have paid my stew time. Fell down the soup chute. Yep, I don't want to go back to soup. I'm okay. No more soup. Are you kidding me? The soup is inevitable. The other thing that makes it a little annoying is, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. What is that? Okay. Right wall. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow! 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 Adopt that. I will. I do. I shall. Oh. Left shortcut back to Enclave, sit and reload the game. Okay. Why is there a bell? Oh. Oh, another cylinder. Leave me alone. Was at con this last week and I saw a number of people cosplaying as Hornet. Nice! Go back to Enclave? No, I want to give the guy a cylinder. I'm giving him a cylinder. I want to listen to music. He loves cylinders. It's his favorite shape. Exactly. More treasures. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great man can. Yes. Okay, that one sucks. Okay, back to Songclave. Can I go back up this way? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Back to Songclave. Return to the area we got the puppy? Oh god. Wait, do I have to quit? Quit and reload first. Why? Why do I have to quit and reload? Because Sad has decreed it. I hate quit and reload, only to avoid soup. Okay, now you said go back to where I met the puppy, but I don't remember where I went. I don't remember how I met the puppy. And right. Oh! Garmand! Oh there, brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Oh, Yama.
Ha! We beware nothing! We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Lelos pararin.
Girl, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together? Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Duel with Garmand?
Oh, Goro.
Goro, gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Chishin! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ooh. Up. Ha ha! Hop. Yeah. Vital.
I love him! Oh.
Up. Yep. Hoop. Ha ha!
Oh, he is not much of a fight. He is not much of a fight. Oh, but I love him.
Oh, Torora
Oof, let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste. Okay, Firebug, can you leave him alone, please? I guess it still reads him. Hey guys, I found a bug. Firefly bug wants a piece of him. Is like, no, we battle to the death. You can open your journal now. No, we don't. We don't need to. The flame fungus. Oh, whoa, you have a jump attack? That's... Whoa, these guys have hands. Man's not strong, but he is a friend, which is worrisome for the future. I'm sure he'll be fine. He will be A-okay. To the bottom left. Okay. I love that these kill things. It reminds me of Sir Didymus from Labyrinth. Oh, he does give Sir Didymus vibes. Attack ceiling again. I know, but I was trying to not. He's Bug Quixote. He is Bug Quixote. Yay! We're halfway there. Bottom left room, Zoki Dokis. I don't want to bing bong. This. There's another room here. Why do you like you're like a ultimate game guy, like. No bing bong first? But I don't bing bong! Everyone laughs at how hard it is for me to remember which order things are. There's 20 bells to ring. Dang it. Oh God. Oh, thank God it's done. At least you don't have to start from the very beginning. That would be mean. It would be. Oh, cog heart piece. Why is... Sad, why did we have to go get that right at the start? Every time I want to go read anything in my inventory now, I'm met with... I hate it. Sad wants to see you suffer. It's part of the experience. Goo goo gaga. Don't you feel the motherly attachment? That ain't mine! O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Okay. Great bugs, you who weep for your king as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Trobio? That was that doorway. All right, time to fight Flambe. I want you all to know, I have been warned by 4 content creator friends and my mods that Chapter 4 of Dispatch, the start of it, content warning. That's essentially it. I don't want to know what the content warning is, but I just want you all to know that multiple friends of mine have warned me that Dispatch, they're just like, by the way, big content warning for the start of Chapter 4. I was like, okay. Okay. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Trobio! Oh, come on. Oh. Buddy, I wanted to... Can you sing? I want him to sing! Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, he's majestic. He says his... Oh my god, he has fireworks! Oh, he's beautiful! He says his own name! He's a dancer, not a singer. Thus I have gathered. Slightly annoying run back, not horrible. Trying to make him sing is just very difficult. I want him to sing! I want to hear him sing! Your savior, your hero, Trobio! Nope. Ow. Oh boy. Ow, okay. Trobio! Oh no, my flames. Ow. Ow, I ran into it. Oh, he's fun. He's fun. Why does he get fireworks? I want fireworks. Yeah, he gets... Think of how expensive this fight is for him. Trobio! Okay. rushed into it. Dang it. Dang. He's so fun. Now, okay, if we could have, oh, okay. If we could have fights like this the entire time. You know? Okay. Oop. Ow. Oh my god. Trobio, please, buddy. I love contact damage. Okay. 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 Ah, dang it. Once you're done, you do the unbind every attack except parry challenge? No? What do you mean unbind every attack except parry? You can only bind one attack. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, okay. That was just unlucky position-wise. You don't have a light and a heavy attack? No? Okay. Can you even regenerate enough silk to consistently use parry without taking an attacking enemy for silk? No. Parry's an ability that takes 4 silk, lazy. Didn't Lazy say that he was sick with something? It takes silk? Yeah. Ow. Why? It's a silk ability. See that it takes 4 silk for that. Ah, okay. Ow. Trobio! Okay, the tornadoes are a little rude. Ow. Are you actually dead? Are you actually dead? I don't think he's dead. A requiem. He's not reacting. Angelic doorpost. You do currently owe $35. Yippee! Gone from the light of the stage. He makes his exit. If you leave and come back, he'll do. Okay. Sad currently is the only person that has backseating privileges, because if you look at the gifted subs, you can see why. He has the unsolicited backseating perms. He's gone. Not that far back? Well. Instructions. Sad is also bad at backseating, apparently. Oh, there's been a couple times. Should have been attempt to leave but turn back before actually leaving. Well. Clip it later for cooler gen. Okay, so now we have an elevator. It doesn't look like there's any broken wall segments here. Elevator broken, no music. Oh, God. Why is there platforming in my platforming game? God, I love the fireball. Ow. Still okay. Going to lurk, feeling sick, so I'll lie down. Use a comment to make sure I count as view at the top of. Oh, thank you, Sanctuary. Yeah, I love dealing passive damage. Okay, that was, oh, okay, so you can also just go up as well. Oh, bench! this game on track for Game of the Year? I don't know. If I were the Game of the Year judge person, I don't think I would. Oh. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. That guy was lost in the sauce completely. Technical support next to... Okay. I would have missed that otherwise. There's too much game in this video game and not enough movie for these days Game of the Year winners, sadly. No, the reason why it wouldn't be my Game of the Year is simply too many gauntlets. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Hark, Ilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace. Who stand the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. No true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forgo urge to still. Arlum commands, give greatest gift. Join our choir. Raise shell, voice and sing. They had a music-a-ton-a-ton. I don't know if it had enough biowater to be Game of the Year. It's just a greeting statue, that's it. I should set one of those up at home, you know? I should have one of those. I still need to get the vinyl print to put on the inside of my front door to make it into a fog wall. You can play the statue? I did play to the statue. I just did, Nods! Nods, I just did! I was there! I played it! It's a singing greeting statue? Yeah. Does DM do a list of her games of the year? I haven't really in the past. Not gonna lie, I still don't understand the world building of this game. So... Oh. Farloom. Oh, I probably should have left that down because I can get up. So I can get up here again. Yeah, Mossback did make a video recently. Fireball. Are you sometimes short one roll of silk to heal yourself? 100%. But you know what you do? You just run around like an idiot until your fireball does enough hits that you live.
Buenera.
Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Kacht. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it, our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song in pain to you if we are both damned forever for it. Got it. Divine music, the sound of Farloom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Your job's not done yet, jerk! You're stuck here with me. Said it was worse. Wispy thicket was worse than soup. How was the thicket? Not as bad as soup. You can now summon Epona. Now we want to go back below the Bay Gugs area. Back below Bay Gugs. Nori Otsuba, please read the pinned message up at the top. Regardless, please read the pinned message up at the top, Nora. Baby. Baby. What's the game plan now? Sad says we are going to go and activate something. Ow. But I gotta go back to where the Bay Gugs are. Well, we're... Ow. Oh, I have a lot of... That's a lot of rosaries. Can you stop screaming? Oh. It has a flashbang. Okay, we're at where Bay Gugs are, Sad. Sad is the only one that has backseating perms currently because of paying money. I lost my mind with the thicket, not even Magma Belt used it. Nope, it was fine. Go below and go left when possible. Okay. That left makes me go right. Give me more below? Oh no, infinite loop. It's an infinite loop. Ah! It's the sandwich stream all over again, yup. Yeah, the music here is really nice. Ooh, a trinket. Oh, a bundle of shards. Oh, so very helpful and definitely required. Nothing. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert cogwork heart. I think this guy's gonna kill me, though. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted, this is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity's piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Uh-oh. Wow, it's just like Lies of P. Okay, bye. Ah! Okay. This is not good. That's not good. I was not expecting there to be... Oh my god, lucky bug. Oh my god. Oh, first try! First try! Oh, good. Thank goodness I'm a lucky bug. I would have been dead otherwise. Oh, mask shard. Oh, thank goodness I'm a lucky bug. Okay, nothing over here. What did we unlock? Oh, just a door to here. Do we want to do the second Sentinel quest or do we want to get rid of the baby? I want to see the Sentinel. The Sentinel seems neat. But first... I'll just kill myself here. it's fine. I'm seated here, so I can go back up this way. Oh. You're so cool! Oh, bye! I love Kill la Kill! Oh, I'm Lucky Bug. Just need my, need to grab my, okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, bye. That, oh my god, Sentinel Bug's cool. What a baddie! Like, just a casual 1K? Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to... You think I'm going back to the Grand Bellways? I am, but the reason why I'm going back to the Grand Bellways is for a reason that is different from what you might expect. Cause Sad's gonna tell me to go somewhere else, and I'm gonna say, actually no, Sad. I'm not going there. I'm going somewhere else. I need to bank. I'm gonna put pretty up the bell home. Also, Picaro, I missed earlier. I hope you're still here. Thank you for the resub. And V as well, and Atlas. I got distracted by Trobio. Okay. I will buy a desk. Thank you.
Hello, Meg. Bobo, yeah.
Bobo, yeah. Oh. Shiny.
Hello, Meg.
Your bel's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get to work straight away. Bopo, yeah. Papadada.
Hola, amor.
Made a good start. Oh, okay. Are they speaking Simlish? No, they're speaking Bug. Oh, it's half painted! Twinkly lights? Eventually. Oh, okay, I can inspect all of the... all the things. Neat. Look, the house is being painted. Bug real estate, yep. Okay. Back to the Grand Bellway. Oh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Head to the long hallway to the left until you see the Sentinel. Okay, well, first what we're going to do... is I need to make my tweets. starting to understand why you hate the baby. Thanks, DM. You're welcome. Here, I'll make sure. I think this is more pleasant. There you go. This is more pleasant. So I'll be right back and enjoy screaming baby audio. Hi, everybody. This is in fact marginally more pleasant than the other screaming baby. I feel like when you squeeze the baby, it's far more annoying sounding. Like, this is just like in the background a bit. This one, this is far worse because you get like the wet tentacle slapping sound. Please don't squeeze the baby. Did I? I did not. I'm gonna go sit at this bench so that I'm not stuck all the way back and bell home inevitably when I implode. Okay, so you said to go to the left, right? My stuff! The long hallway? Oh, okay. These guys killed me more times than I'm happy about. It does, they make it look like you're losing a lot of your money, but it's not really that much money. Oh! Oh, she's doing it! Oh, I love the Sentinel! Slay! She bows! She's so demure. She's so cool. And you didn't bow back. I don't have a bow. The best I can do is like look down. Back to Songclave and see if there's a quest on the board. Okay. Ow. What is with this hostile architecture? Come on. It's like they don't want pilgrims to come up here. Everyone in this game is a she except Sherma. Actually, there was somebody that did a chart and the distribution is like 43% female, 40% male, and then the residual are undetermined. Ungendered. So like, there's actually a pretty good balance to it. It's just all the really cool baddies are girls. Not high house. I don't want to be in a high house! Citadel hates the homeless. You know what? I'm starting to feel like that is correct. Oh, Songclave. Yeah. First shrine, yeah. In all fairness, the start point from the pilgrims is a volcano. The Bay Gugs are baddies. Yes, they are. There is a quest on the board. Final audience. Attend this Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay, I do have... Where is it? I do have this harp. Is there anything that expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in? I kind of want to... Oh. Okay, it makes a very big circle. Okay. The way will be... Markers left near Songclave. Okay. Only used for getting lore from bosses? Okay, time to get lore from... I'm pretty sure that this one's gonna make me fight. Aha. You know what would be fun? Oh. If all of those guys were dead while you were tracking that. I am going to go down. I know this is probably not the way, but I would like to sit at a bench. DM, wait. Just go to high halls through the tubes? Oh my god. Take the tubes, but farming. Oh my god, take the tubes to high halls. But DM doesn't like public transport and likes to walk. No, I'll walk. I won't walk. I'll take the tube. Gotta support public transit. She was already halfway to high halls. As Sad insists. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, it makes the background music sound cool too. I'm here, Gilded One.
That's fine.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate for all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the Sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the Sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, second Sentinel, you're cool! Ow, oh my god. Ow. Ow. I walked into her. Dang it! Did you parry the big attack? I think I did. It looks like you can parry the first hit of the big attack. She's so cool. She does the Garlean charge sword attack. Ow. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Oh my god. Ow! Dang it. I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. Ah. Did you end up taking the harp? Yes, I have the harp on me. If I can get her to sing, that would be neat. But, dang it! Oh, my fireball broke her out of it. I think if I want to listen to her sing, I need to, Oh, come on! Oh, that's... that's... What a messed up day. What do I have equipped on this? Dang. I don't have the speedy bind equipped, which would be really nice to have, but I don't think I want to get rid of either the fireball or the long claw, so... I was not even there. I was not even there. Okay, that didn't hit me. That... Okay, I disagree with... Ow. Ow, dang it. Her jump attack kind of vacuums you a little bit. I will say. That one? Ow, okay, that was unfortunate. Actually, it was less unfortunate than I thought. Lucky bug. Okay. magnetizes you in there, which is kind of frustrating. Ow. Oh my god. Dead. The up B, like I said, it is. Chris, how is that up B? How is that up B? Are you reading the button inputs that she has? I don't even have a B on my controller. It's like Link's up B Smash terminology. Yes, I who didn't have... Oh, come on. I who didn't have consoles will definitely be knowledgeable with Smash terminology. Is that you cracking your knuckles or something? Yeah. Why did we get rid of the mask? What do you mean we? What do you mean we? Lucky bug. Okay. Poof. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the Silken Curse. Failed has this sentinel, your judgment it will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You were meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Friendship! Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Friend! Friend! The best blue tool in the game. Holds a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed in one's natural use. Oh! Okay, that's pretty nice. That boss felt pretty fair overall, to be honest. The only thing I would say is that the jump attack kind of vortexes you in, which I don't like. My heart is set on Long Claw. I do love my Long Claw. I think I need Long Claw. I can't get rid of that. We have beaten them into becoming our friend. This is now a Yakuza game. It is. All right. I guess now it's time to... That child screaming? Oh, this screaming? What's the kingdom / nest named again? Farloom? Oh, to be the voice actor that was the screaming baby. Because the fleas are at the Grand Gate. So the fastest way is to go from the blasted steps. I want to be screaming baby VA. The fact you can hear it in the menu is really funny, right? Laugh if somebody just recorded their screaming baby and put a filter on it and looped it. That cry is definitely not a real baby's cry. I've made enough children cry to know what it sounds like when it's a natural cry. That's definitely voice acted. Used to think you could always hear it even outside the menu. That would be amazing. But it would definitely ruin the experience when you go into some boss fights, I feel. Oh. Yeah. You can if you stand still. Can I have my face back? No, you cannot. I don't hear the crying baby when you stand still. I think you are telling tales. Roof! We've made it. You have brought them all, bug, not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. We have all of them! The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding his way here after all. Har is only jest. Grishkin and Vargara is great friends, just like all fleas is being. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on its journey? Yes. Of course. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Don't need to talk to the freaky guy on the left side. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Also, Captain, thank you for 23 months. Ow! Look at all of them! Oh! The most adorable fleas in fiction, right? I think the Coraline fleas were the cuter ones before, but then this game came out and swiftly overtook the lead. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits. And only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a bit easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets your satisfaction. Tool pouch expanded? Fleetopia? Oh, 7 of them now. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna. Have you returned to use Krot's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. Yeah, why not? Please, my dear, step inside. I'll stand guard here while you bathe, right on this very spot. Dang it. Oh! You have brought them all. Bug, not flee. My work is done. No more searching needed. Okay. So that's what you said before. Okay. Missed. Yup. Oh, I can't sit on the bench. There's a flea. At longest last of our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Aww. Do you even know you can miss hitting him? Yeah. Yeah. Getting like a second stream to have 10 of buffering. Oh no, John! I don't know why. Oh. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is space enough for all us now, friend? Ah. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Leave together home at last. Soon the ritual bold, loud, strong. We fleece together till final bells. Swim and sing, ye siphon shells. Rejoice, remember those long gone. So they get a nice happy place. Oh. Aroo. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach, I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. I'm so happy, too, have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from flea kind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as friend to us all. Egg of Flealia. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Egg. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will prove much confidence to our caravan. Whiskey. You have entangled yourself upon my headphone cable. Come on, buddy. There you go. Huzzah! Okay. And they put me all the way out this way. Next destination, Shellwood Bellbeast. Okay, oh wait. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, you wanna come up? You wanna come up? Okay. Why don't they have a safe teleport? Huh? Hi, Whiskey. Oh god. Hi, Whiskey. What are you doing, buddy? You are so soft. You're very cute. Okay. He had to climb up. He can jump right up onto the desk where he wants to go, but instead he opted that he had to climb up my lap. Ah! Still no clue how they got past all that. They even said, they were like, oh, it was really difficult. Whiskey is now on the right side of the desk instead of his standard beloved left side of the desk. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Head left towards the blasted steps to squiggly line at the bottom. Okay. So I'm going down here. Ah! Keep going left? Wait. But you said towards the squiggly line at the bottom. Sad. There's a squiggly line at the bottom there. Towards blasted steps. Okay, head towards blasted steps, but not the squiggly line at blasted steps. The vertical squiggly lines? The zigzag lines. Those ain't squiggly. I can't go. They're more squarely, yeah. Find a long rocky platform and wait there for a second. What? Sprint jump, claw line, double jump to the left plat- oh my god. Oh, this is not... That's a doable jump? Why is there platforming in my platformer game? Sad's backseating here because Sad has paid enough money to backseat. Clawline first, then double jump? What? Why can't I'm asking why he is? Okay, clawline first. Okay. Okay, that's... Nope. Okay. Saying clawline then double jump does not help. There we go. That... Oh my god, okay. Come on, get him. Thank you. I will simply let my cute little passive attack thingies kill the annoying bugs for me. Thank you. Oh, lordy. Okay. I feel like that is not I feel like... I feel like that is definitely not doable to get over there. Ow. Thanks. There we go. Yippee! Oh, I was gonna say jumpable. I'm so healthy. This place sucks. All the masks for Act 2. Yippee! Now back to Shellwood. Back to Shellwood. That jump is not... That jump is extremely rude. I didn't do that jump. Yeah, that jump is extremely rude. I like the buyable mask shards. Me too. In a game where everything does 2 damage, having an odd number of masks is so nice. Very. Very nice. Okay, I'm at Shellwood. I filed that jump away under later. At least there wasn't soup. I much prefer spiky Florida soup. You may say, but spiky floor only hurts you. Soup doesn't hurt you. I don't like soup. Small circle is 2 squigglies next to the big room. Yeah, no. I see 2 standing squigglies under the Shellwood text. Soup is mental damage. My red pin? Oh, okay. All right. I did put a pin in some things. Just ow. Oh, that wasn't an ow. That was the sound of my enemies dying. I did put a pin in some things for later. Ow. Lucky bug. Why am I... I thought I had a shortcut here. Do you want to get every ending? Thank you for the bits. No? I'm pretty sure getting all the endings requires replaying the game a whole bunch. And, I need to be free from torment so that I can play some other games. You can get them all in one go. I'm sure you can. Unless it's really easy to do that. I already have... After today, I already have 70 hours in Silksong. Hello, bug. I don't... Oh, good night. Other games? I know. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Okay, take baby. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. Okay. Alright. Speak again? Aww. Dropped off buggy baby, like, no more screaming. We're good. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
Yarnabe.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host to the final rite. I don't like the sound of that. The time of birth is near. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Is the bud a parasite? Uh-oh. Oh my god, 1,000 years button press dungeon? Oh, we had worms outside, now we have worms inside? Chapel of the Witch. Oh, I don't like having worms inside. Okay, no fun. I don't know where to go because I can't. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, at least I have a downward slash. And I can claw line still at least, okay. A weaver effigy, oh good. Should have made it so you hear the crying non-stop now. That would have sucked extra. We told you it was your baby? No, it was not. Okay. Okay, I am so gonna die. I am so going to be dead. A rosary string. Oh, good. Well, at least I got some rosaries. Oh, good. Nothing. And it's a different crest, so it has a different attack speed. That's what's gonna cause me to die the most. Leave me alone. Okay, bench. Oh. Right? At least it has a pogo. At least it has a downward pogo, but... I was gonna go sit on a bench, though. Back to Bellheart. See, you say back to Bellheart. But I don't have a marker. So I'm just gonna assume... that I just keep go to the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, at least that heals me. Hi. I smell something on you. Yeah, I've got a relic for you. Here, I'm not healthy, but there you go. Let me see what this weaver says. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Okay. Now we need to get to halfway home. Okay. At least no more crying. Okay. Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead. I'll continue to live, madam, but I am indeed inflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me. A medicine? Not sure I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now, given your condition. This might be your last chance. There's a personal spa? I'm go bed, me no feel good. Uh-oh, go bed, corpse. There's a hot tub. A spa will surely heal us, yes. My sickly friend, Pavo can sense you are ailing, but fret not, for in Bellheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavel, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Oh. I want to go talk to the old man who's mean to me. I don't remember how exactly to get to him. It's just this way, right? Yes. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, given over your shell to grow something greater? A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die, then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnabe. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. Oh! They exiled the ideal doctor, always a good sign. Well, Belhart, they're very well-meaning, but they're not the greatest, you know? Have you considered dying? Yeah, just die. Then perish. There's a spoiler here for something missable. Has anyone said it yet? Asking for permission first. Sad? Do you know of which they may be speaking? My house is painted! We got everything missable, says Sad. And then I did see someone say, sit here for 4 seconds. Aw, it's the KO sprite. She'd take a nap. Okay. This away. I don't want to fight Chakra while I'm infected by a pair. Oh wait, will Chakra have different dialogue? Must never let our shells soften or Farlem's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Oh, okay, she doesn't have anything specific. Darn. Nothing specific with Chakra. Wonder if inside she does? Maybe. She does, but in Belhart, I think. We have a parasite inside of us? Does that mean Hornet is pregnant? Given that this is not her offspring and it's within her shell, I'm gonna say not. I'm gonna say that sounds like just standard, standard parasite situation. More so than pregnancy. Xenomorph pregnancy, yeah. It's like those parasites that fear water from the YouTube videos. Yeah. Like, parasites have a preferred internal place to be, but there's no, like... Hornet's body is not the expected biological support system, I would say. Ooh, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they'd help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. The moors. Okay, but I'm in the moors. Do I have to parkour up to the upper left section here for... Too late, it's already fuel for the fandom? Yeah. The little bell in the top right. What? You mean the top left? Okay. Saying the mushroom part doesn't help me. Bottom of the mushroom part. You mean like the shape of that looks like a mushroom? Careful on the directions again. Yup. This should just let me out of the top. If I did so good as to parkour past. May I tell you about something you can't do anymore due to completing the slab? Sure? Too high up, not this left. I can't tell how high up I am. Hi, Oro. How's the silk of the song? I have a parasite. And I'm having to explain to chat what the difference between, like, a parasite and a pregnancy is. So I'm losing faith in public education and private, because I'm sure some of the people in the chat went to private school. Not that different, really, is it? It's quite different. This is a parasite. Unrelated to Hornet. Fake boy, thank you for the 7 gifted. If you get a tapeworm, you're not... Okay, say you have a tapeworm. Are you pregnant? Close enough, sort of. No! No! Are you a surrogate mother to tapeworms? No! It's a thing that draws from the host just like a baby does? No, it doesn't. The way... You know, no, I'm not gonna explain this. I picked a bad time to join. Oro... I think a lot of chat might be stupid. This mosquito is my son! All pregnancies are parasites, but not all parasites are pregnancies. Yes. We're trying to avoid a crash out today. Got eggs of a tapeworm, then you're kind of pregnant, but no, I'm on your side yet. You're not pregnant if you have tapeworm eggs inside of you. That is not pregnancy. If you have a tapeworm inside of you, you have no hormonal support system to grow said tapeworm with human biology. In my defense, we got about 3 hours into stream before inducing a crash out. I'm about to crash out. Am I pregnant if I'm roosting an egg? The ocean is forever pregnant with many fish. It would have been better to join during the cannibalism debate, for real. So this is why it's very important for additional research to be done and studied and publicized when it comes to biology, given the disastrously frustrating approach many of you have to this. You know what? Oh, I've got a great idea. I have a great idea. Okay, so for every person who said that the parasite makes it so the hornet is pregnant, you are now expected to carry a regular pregnancy to full term while having tapeworms. So you can understand the difference. So there's going to be a lot of MPreg. It's going to be a really long period of time for a lot of you. Yeah, twins. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, get pregnant. There you go. You've done this to yourself. You're now pregnant. For those of you that didn't say that the parasite is equal to a pregnancy, you're safe. Yeah. I'm happy with this theory staying theoretical. But damn, I don't want to get my wife pregnant. No, Chris, you are pregnant. It's going to be very expensive because first of all, they're going to have to use your cells and some kind of advanced therapy. You know how they like 3D print like the empty biological cells, like they're experimenting with hearts. So they're going to have to first 3D print you a uterus and then get that implanted and make sure everything's working properly. So that's going to be a lot of surgery. You're probably going to be out of work for a bit. So I'd suggest start like building up your money so that you'll be able to handle this. And then you're going to get the surrogate pregnancy inserted, and then you're also going to get the tapeworm. So that way you can experience to see the difference between them. Print the baby! Exactly. There you go. There you go. You've doomed yourself to this.
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnabe in peace. Fine. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Especially with it trying to take control of her shell. That's not what babies do, guys. Babies don't pilot the meat Gundam that is the mother. This is more akin, definitely, to the party time slug parasite. Tiny bug! Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your works, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz. Well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? It's not changes matters. Yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnabe's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh. Well, that's not good. Never heard Meat Gundam before. I mean, your brain is usually piloting your Meat Gundam. Babies don't get to pilot it. There was a person that said, but babies make the mom eat different foods. No. You see, there are different changes in hormones. And those hormones can trigger various cravings and things. There have been cases where the hormones are not hormoning properly, and the mummy is not eating properly, and then things go a bit awry. Controlled by the baby? Not controlled by the baby, because you can have situations where those hormones activate when you're not actually pregnant, because the human body, surprisingly, is pretty stupid sometimes when it comes to the hormone stuff. Anyways, bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shelves. Then prepare your machines for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Right as she looks away, what? The slab thing? If you get captured by the fly so infected, it automatically breaks you out and kills the fly that caught you with the vines. Oh! Oh, so it does like a We Are Venom moment. Okay, so now I have to go up to Sinner's Road. Pretty cool, right? Nice. Consider Mitchell Lotito. He ate weird things. Dude ate a whole plane. He wasn't pregnant. Correct. Not that you know of. No, his condition was well documented. Oh, I didn't need to go there. My mouse is in the middle there. Who? That guy was the person that was famous for having pica. And eating an entire airplane. And a bicycle. Like 50 pairs of scissors. Car keys. He was part of like one of those traveling freak shows. Takes dedication to eat an entire plane. Yeah, I think it took him like what? How many years off and on? The only dude allowed to complain about airplane food. Yep, airplane food, yep. What is pica? Pica is a disorder, I guess, where you crave that mineral. I do not remember where these two guys are. Up? Okay. Pica makes you do things like eat bricks. Air freshener. And right? Okay. Too far? Up in parkour, okay. People eat plaster from walls. Yeah, there's... If you watch My Strange Addiction, that's just pretty much a bunch of people that have pica. Ow. There they are.
Buenita.
Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnabe. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's gotta be getting paid. Nah, afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. Did I brought you guys food while you were starving to death. I'm pretty sure that's not charity anymore. I'm pretty sure you guys owe a debt to me. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Oh, okay. I have beads. Just give me a second. They're in my inventory. Was it 140? 160. Okay. Oh yeah, Andrew, if you put any links, it times you out. Because there are too many random bot accounts that will put dangerous links in, so... Yep. Alright, Nardo and then I. If you want to keep arguing, take it to DMs. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Okay, and now I gotta get out of here. Back to Yarnabe. Yeah. I am gonna sit on the bench first because I don't trust, the Hornet Shaw, hello. Ow. I always forget that that's... Okay. Okay. Safe. Almost got hit by that. I wonder if Groll the Great is still in the chat. I hope not. Whew. These guys really love Timothée Chalamet. He's in a new movie. I saw ads for it when I was at the movies. For a local IP host IP address joke one time, it thought the numbers and periods were a link. Yeah. This downward pogo on this is actually kind of goated. Because if you're close enough, it does... Oh. I'm in the wrong tower, aren't I? Am I in the right tower? I don't think, nope, that's not the right way. You're in the right tower? Yeah, double tap pogo is interesting. Is it this door? I think it is. Yes, okay. Wait, no? Wait, yes. Wait, yes. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnabe. Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter so that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Yay, the charge attack. Ah, spin, cool. Ah, the spines! Specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Okay. Hello, chestnut laddie. Briefly forgot they were all bugs when she asked for spines, right? I've heard of people eating glass with pica. I made Shoto eat glass in a video game once. That was really funny. In 7 Days to Die. Yes, yes. Bzz, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. Oh, I don't like... Oh. Okay. Cesarean section? Okay, the C-section doesn't hit your chest. That's not... Burn the witch! Is this Act 44? Is Act 2? I can't have done incorrectly. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them. Order one, so I have something I can carry stuff in when I visit my parents for the— Oh, yay! Thank you, Lime. Enjoy. A bunch of doctors in chat today, yeah. Ma'am, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnabe has healed you! Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Halfwits, the lot of them, such grand achievement, wrought by Yarnabe, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Thanks, Yarnabe. Okay, so we get 3 blues. Huh. But I don't have enough memory lockets for it. Crest kinda funky but amusing. You like blues, Becky? I do like blues. It actually would give me... Let's see. It's just... so slow compared to Wanderer. Everything is slow compared to Wanderer? Yeah. Heals like Silksong has to have enemies in range to steal HP from? Oh, what? Bind is amazing. What are you talking about, Jesse? Did you see they patched the Reaper to do double damage, though? What? Really? Interesting. I've heard people love the Witch Crest. I've heard multiple people say that they like a bunch of the crests. Oh, this has no yellow tool slots, though. That's probably a silk post. Is it a silk post? No yellow. Yeah, I I'm kind of attached to my yellow tools. Like, they're neat, but... You only need 1 yellow slot, right? I need to have my go here dummy. If I get lost, I get lost. How will she be able to do ×2 damage without her yellow tools? Exactly! That's what the 1 yellow slot is for? But my lucky bug! And my magnets! Now to Bone Bottom, okay. It was a silk post, not in the release notes. Yeah, guys, don't get got by the silk posts. You should be immune to this. You don't make your own luck? No, my luck is manufactured by a custom dice set that I stole from a guy. A true skonger goes by instinct, exactly. Witchcrest heal does damage, which is cool, but you can't heal in platforming sections, and actually pulling off the healing is hard. I feel like you would have to have Quick Bind equipped in order to do that, too. Stolen luck. That seems like the beginning to some cautionary parable. I'm sure it's fine. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I have been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, as much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. A small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into shards? You'll get the word desperate times. Do it right in front of him. Crushes his gift. Oh, to weave nest. That's from Farfields, right? No. Down here. Okay. Okay, okay. I remember. I can read. I know where I'm going. I also too sad with that. Hehe. Oh, look at the big... Wow. What kind of progress have I missed today, chat? I got stabbed with an extricator. How dare you? Chat has been, Oh, what else you missed? A bunch of members of the chat are gonna get pregnant. We're acting up today. Since the gameplay hasn't made me crash out, chat's trying their best. That's what it is. This form so fragile, our silken sight. This shell of iron. Our senses limits. This life confined. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Okay, Ava. Oh? Perma blue tool? Oh, an upgraded hunter. Does it change the downwards attack, or is it still... Or is it still down attack? Ooh! Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Ava, I shall return. It adds more focus bar. What a messed up day. That's very nice. All right, there we go. Hoonter gonna hoonch at a weird angle. Wall jump to the second floor. Oh, that is... Okay. This second floor? Is this the second floor? Okay, I was almost dead. Okay, back to the right a bit. Ooh. Ooh, a bench. Snare setter. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Oh! A mine? Have we gotten any endings yet? As you can read from the title of the stream. Good night, Fern. The title and my question aren't mutually exclusive. This is still the very first playthrough. I will leave that to you, Sherlock Holmes, to figure out. Good bug. All right. Grand Bellway, here we go. Oh, the bench squeaks. Yeah, it's another one. I'm so glad DM's playing this game. I haven't played Silksong in 5 weeks and didn't get spoiled for Act 3. Thank you, DM. You're welcome. That's me. Girl DM. Takes 20 years because I refuse to play a game, and only that game, completely for the entirety of a week for months. To Bay Gugs? Okay. I would be so powerful if I just no life the game and dropped everything, but the problem is all the games have releases that are all overlapping. To be honest, it would have taken you a little bit over a month. Not necessarily, I think. If I simply did what the other streamers do and just do like 10-hour streams. Did we fill up the slot? Why? What? Andrew, what is with the Wii? I actually watched your Dispatch VOD and it was fun and entertaining. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start from episode 4 on Friday. Okay, you. Yes, I did. I did fill the slot. I put quick bind. Keepers, and then we have I'm beginning to think that they didn't want to have anybody make it. That's my suspicion. Next part on Friday. Yeah, Friday will be the dispatch finale, actually. I'm guessing I have to go all the way down. Okay, is that... all the way around. All the way around. Okay, the clockwork bugs are no longer clockwork bugs. They are now Reze bugs. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, sweet dreamer. Now up here? I'm going up, not to this room that's not opened? Okay. I'm guessing it's... okay. It's up to that door. Okay. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours. We're gonna be here for the next... I got sucked up into that wheel there. I didn't even hit the up button. It paused, and then the wheel... okay. Did you not already do this platforming? I thought I did, but... okay. 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 I would like to know why you didn't tell me to go do that the last time, Sad. Sad didn't take you up this last little bit. I remember you asking him about it. Sad's sick in the head. Reasons? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that is pure shenanigans. That was pure, wouldn't it be funny if... I did it without double jump, it was suffering? Oh. Oh, shortcut. Don't you kappa me, Sad. Oh! Okay. Got it. I do like that the cogs don't hurt friendly bug. Welcome to the leftovers from the Buzz Hall. Great. Okay. Okay. Hello, human. Did you do White Palace and Hollow Knight? I don't remember what I did in Hollow Knight. Not gonna lie. I thought that the game would never come, like Silksong I thought would never come out, so I have just like, it's like deleted from my memories. Good night, lazy. You sure you even played Hollow Knight? Oh yes, I did. If you ask me to remember the names of any of the zones, I cannot though. Did you fight the sun at the end? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. Big room. Oh. Okay. I wish I could hit this down. How did you know what to do? The lines were mismatched, and there's a lever on each one. So it was pretty obvious. Monkey brain wants patterns. Yippee! I can't believe this is how artists make music. It seems really tiring. Oh, the chorus is the coolest one. Oh, the architect, good architects, good music. Best song. Do it again. Please. Oh, I'm out of silk. No silk! I need more silk! Ow! That is not the way to more silk. They couldn't give me like a nice happy route down. Instead it has to be more hell. DM, I have good news. What? What's the good news? I need more silk. I need more silk. I need more silk! Why isn't there an infinite silk generator up here? Your cocoon? I don't have a cocoon here. And these guys don't give silk. I think it means purposefully die. Whoa! Are you suggesting I krill myself? You want me to die and then make my way all the way back up here in misery? That's too early. We don't want to lose it here. What doing, boss? Musical genius. committing an Overwatch tank moment. That melody. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that should be far enough along that I should have a decent amount of silk. Right? Oh, the Overwatch tank moment comment is rude? How? How? It's literally...
What is that melody?
The Sigma? Oh, here you go. Overwatch tank moment. Only way it's rude is if you didn't take the entire team off the rooftop with you. Oh, I get it now. What did you think I was saying? Okay. Oh, that... ow. Okay, this is not... I actually need to die... right here. I thought you were saying the tank is inting? Tank's bad or something? No! Sigma! Y'all are not lore-pilled. Okay, bug grinder, okay. Into the bug grinder. Yippee! Okay, perfect. Okay, gotta get cinematic lighting in position. Goodbye, question. See you later. Oh, so only the ones in front? Oh, it's only the ones in front. That's still pretty cool, though. And now, for your regularly scheduled... Oh. Did not want to go that direction, but I did. Okay. 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 I'm just going to make sure. that I sit down first, just in case there are some silly happenings that happen sillily, you know? Good idea. Me getting a parasite, going and being like, oh, I should be fine. I'm missing 2 masks of damage, but surely I'll be able to heal before then. Pilgrim of Farley Maternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim supposed to do that? Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. They just set up a mechanism that's impossible to get to. Oh, the safety's been removed. All right, let's go. We get to the Citadel of Strength sent to the Underworks. Yeah, but the fact that this was built meant at some time they were like, oh yeah, sure, we can get... Imagine Sherma trying to sing that. I think Sherma would do a good job. Cutscene. Anime cutscene. Just falls down again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, white flower. Oh, hey, Lace! Long time no see! Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, what? Oh, ow, okay. Ow, okay. I misjumped that. Dang! Here for a scrap, yup. On site, oh, it's on site. Okay. Hi, Lace, you gonna be nice and let me get my cocoon? Thank you. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. I see. She likes to catch you when you jump. This is what I was thinking. Oh, okay. What? I looked a little too cool at the start against her. What a joyous day. Good fights. Yeah, good fights. All right. I'm glad that she at least lets me grab my, like, the cocoon is right outside of here, thankfully. Ow. Dang. This is like, oh, you thought my first fight was too easy? I didn't think her first fight was too easy. I got super disheartened because I had a bunch of friends that are like, oh yeah, I first tried Lace. And I was like, oh, okay, because I had a hard time. I like that there's dust appearing on my controller around the Joy-Con because of like the oh shoot. Oh. Okay. Three times. Okay, she was easier on the second attempt. You made that look easy? That was easier than the first time fighting her, not gonna lie. See, it took me hours. Wandercrest parry hit. Now you got her journal entry. I have to gloat. Is she beaten? I'm concerned. She's standing up in front of me. I'm gonna read her thingy. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Okay. Oh, Joel-sama laugh! Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act like as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Aww. Poor Lace. What the heck? Oh, platforming again. I wonder what sets her and Phantom apart, though? Yeah. She's just walking string. One to wish are waking. Better a child spun mad than none. Oh. Better a child spun pure than them. Okay. From our silk, a child born loyal. So issues of inheritance again. Oh. Do you still sing? Oh. Oh. Oh, door. Okay. First line cut off? No, it was, the full line was there. That looks like it should be an entryway. Lace fight was really fun. But it was definitely one that if you were like fast-paced fight, aggro was rewarded. Go back? Okay. Forever doomed to go back, no go forward. Ooh. Beat Lace already? Yeah. Terminus. Bench! Lore! Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Fartham Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. It's funny because when I fought Lace 2, the lesson I learned was to slow down and be patient. Oh. No dying, that's illegal. Do not die on the Ventrica. That is illegal. Do you want to fight the final fight twice to see an ending? Fun fact, you have this location the moment you unlock the subway? Yes. Will I get to continue the game after? Because I'm guessing it's a, like, not true end. Yes, okay, why not? Okay, go fight it? Okay. If anything, attempt and decide based on the results? Okay. And only Sad should be answering yes. It sounds like when you're at a movie theater and there's like an action movie already playing. See you later, Chris. How much did Sad pay for the driver's seat? Dissonance, look at the... Oh. Look at the, gifted subs for the month. Yeah, I did try to encore it. Oh. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Looks like it wasn't going so good. Weaver and Quarter Pass, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Eternal, your gift divine. Spun, served, sacrificed. Your will, your bounty. Holy Silk. Eternal. So... Looks like they were, running low. What a funny proclamation. Holy silk! Oh! A map! Finally, map. Looks like there's like a lot of wasted silk. If it's just all like... I don't think that was supposed to do that. Okay, that... Oh, okay, that connects here. Okay. So I can go back to my bench. Haha! That's silked up. Okay. Oh, hey! I was just here! That's a lot of silk. Who's up silking? Challenge? Oh. Oh boy. Got him! Okay. Okay, this is very Toho-coded of you, ma'am. Ow. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Percussion, all right. Ow. Oh, okay, nope. All right. You get a command grab? Oh my god. Okay, when she does that attack, that is not kindly, Grandma. Grandmother, that is not very kindly of you to do weapons up in the air and then swinging at me. I didn't like that very much. That was ungrand of you, actually. Opposite of grand. Dam's really good against solo bosses, sheesh. So I like fighting solo bosses. If I'm mad and I don't like the fight, then I don't want anything to do with it. I'm just like... Madge. You know? Uh-oh. Why did you remove my fun platforming, lady? Oh, they're just locked there. Never mind. You didn't remove anything. I'm just a silly guy. I was worried you'd first try it. Yeah, the phase 2 has a lot of crap happening on the ground. Also, Miscreant, thank you for the prime. This boss is everything DM loves. No soup, no contact damage, a singular enemy, a woman. Phase 2 has a lot of stuff going on to keep track of, so I'm kind of just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, a woman! I think she was just a little bit mad at me for accusing her of moving these platforms that I very clearly, ow. Well, I very clearly moved myself, so I can understand her irritation. Spiky soup sometimes there, though, but I said I prefer spiky soup to, non-spiky soup. To not be in there. Now, surely they weren't using a bunch of silk to hold anything horrible back, right, guys? Silk was her brand? I guess. Hornet, you have too many arms! Oh, okay. Well, credits rolled. An ending achieved! No, that's normal for a spider. Ah, okay. How many attempts was it on Grandmother Silk? Like 4? 3? Sherma! You did that surprisingly little fast. Trobio! I've heard most people say she isn't that hard. Just up in the air. DM, this might be a bad time. Guess who's coming to Night Rain as a boss? Who? Compared to Lace, she's not quite as bad. Lace was pretty... Lace V2 wasn't that hard. That was just, like... aggression. Artorias? Really? Through darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Trobio and Night Rain? 70 hours! Oh good, Steel Soul. No thank you. I'm okay, actually. Half of that was in the soup. It was! No, go back in there and talk to the caretaker in Songclave. Oh, but I want... What if I... But what about go beat up... What about beat up again? 30 hours in the soup, yep. "35 hours in the soup."
Oi. Hoi.
Hoi.
Sagrator.
Ready to make your play, oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's a wild different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family, a trap of sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Ooh! Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing. And the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Oh.
Benny Frank.
Child of the monarchy claimed herself at the end. Her shell suggested true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That a feat is possible. I have never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been wandering wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Oh boy. That was the Groll item. Yoinked. Seeker soul. Okay, maiden soul, hermit soul. To bone bottom. Imagine after all the game is like, okay, now you have to kill Groll. Have fun. Whew, at least I don't have to go back there anymore. Okay, bone bottom. No soup this time? Thank goodness, no soup. Is the maiden the maiden should be the lady that was there before, yeah? Because she disappeared. Oh, she's back. Hello.
Buenera.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it come and felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or to go out in a blaze, oh-ho. Oh, okay, so she just passes that along easily? Okay. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. The one that bonked you on the head at the beginning? Yeah, she disappeared for a little bit, because I went back over there and I was like, where's Grandma Bug? Now Bell Hermit. Is that the guy that's underneath the, Bellhome? Yeah, okay. She was Mecha Groll rises from the ashes. Please, can we not have every iteration of Godzilla? She moves between a couple spots. Oh, okay. Need to sleep? Okay, see you later, Corin. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, bah. In that, there's slim chance. I give it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Bah. Could not find it with the hidden ceiling. Ah. Sad budgeted for... Sad budgeted for this. Don't worry. It'll be very interesting when, the next game is played. We'll see who wants to backseat for Undertale. Or Undertale's just gonna be... Undertale, I feel like, is just gonna be a bloodbath. It's just gonna be a bunch of people just... poof.
That's fine.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Emote only stream. Infinite backseating works. Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Building together. You've never played Undertale? Nope. Stunned, the parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. I think Delta Room might be even worse. It might be, it might be. There might be more people on the ban list than on stream for Undertale. It'll be so interesting. As we witness viewership go up, but chatting rate is oh so slow. It's a great game. Hope chat can rein itself in as to not ruin the fun. We'll have to see. Have to see. All right. Here we go again. Undertale is going to be the rapture? Imagine those items so easy to like get and then you get Grohl for real, like. My friend recently bounced off Undertale, which makes me sad because I gifted it to him. Aw. I feel like Undertale is hard to backseat. It's not so much the backseating, I feel like spoiling is gonna be the biggest issue for a lot of people. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay. Here we go. Play your needle in instead of binding her. Okay. The Scrunkle man that helps you. This boss fight is now wholly DM approved. I don't know if he's Scrunkle. I would have to see, like, without the suit, you know? Ow. Ow. Don't! Get your hands off of me! Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'll take a couple attempts again. It'll take a couple of attempts again. I don't even know what there is to spoil in Undertale. Its stuff is really straightforward. Interactions between characters, telling me to go and talk to certain NPCs or to do certain actions. You'd be surprised. People can even backseat cooking, so like... even saying mechanics. Yep, people revealing mechanics, people telling me like, oh, well, like, do this, don't do that. Character names, item locations. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I'll just start with one mask down, it's fine. Undertale's gonna fund a whole trip to Japan. The Undertale fans have a reputation, let's just say. She did a second layer. Rudeness, woman! Okay. Oh boy. Ah! Ow. Oop. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, dang it. Almost at her. Again! Wait, I keep on going that way instead of I need to go up to the... Up, and up, and up, and then we go left. I forgot I had a shortcut. There we go. Got him. Oh, come on, I was off the screen! That shouldn't count! Ow, okay. Ooh. I threaded the needle, see? Oh my god, my silk! Okay. Music! Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't... What did they put in the trap? That does not look good. Lace! Lace matricide? They did not tell me what was in the trap. If I would have known that the... I don't... That's not good. That's extremely not good. That is subpar in goodness. Why did they make a void trap? So we heard you like void. No! What? Did you not learn your lesson? It can't be avoided. Oh, true. What a messed up day. Well, so yeah, that was the end of Silksong. Definitely a cliffhanger of an ending, but yeah, I would say that was a nice, good... Did you not read the void on the fine print? I just assumed that they had just, like, blanked something out. I thought it was redacted from the contract. Data expunged. Now there's void. Now there's void. I like that there's lots of Kickstarter backers. Guess the contract was voided then. They need to have just a room that you can go into that has every single Kickstarter person's name. Game completion. 50 minutes. Oh, now it's gloopy. Oh, they glooped on my save! They glooped on it! I think there's a setting option in the settings to enable all the Kickstarters. Okay. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. Hopefully these are not the hallucination flowers from Silent Hill. Act 3. The roses broke her fall at least? I don't think- Oh, a good abyss! Oh, yay! Let me know if you beat Grimm and the Silk while having baby inside, you get a secret ending. We missed it. I am aware, because somebody did say that if you have the parasite. I can do it later if I want to, yeah. Oh, I love 1 HP. Friend. I love 4 HP. Oh. You can save and reload for full HP. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Team Cherry, for giving me not my favorite weapon. Finant. Stuck with poop. Daijoubunt, yeah. Oh, okay, that's just ow, okay. Oh, not again. She's concussed again? Oh, good. More concussions. Extra concussions. Oh, look at these jumps. She did fall with rocks. You may not like the Hunter's Crest, but apparently Hornet does. It's her comfort crest, I guess. Okay, I'm feeling much better again. Okay, everything's just poop here. Okay. That looks broken. Are you telling me that I can't break it? That looks like I should be able to break it. Time for sleep. Try not to get more concussions, unfortunately. Damn, everything looks broken. Oh, there's gloop in front of the screen. Oh. Okay, only some of the whirly gigs keep working? Okay. Pog, watch it work. Thank you, Dawn Fever, for the tier 3. Thank you. Oh, good. Great. Oh, everything's goopy. Oh, everything is... Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, really? No! 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 Ow! Okay. Oh, but... Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh, okay. What happened? The bugs are now gloop bugs, which would be okay if I wasn't being forced to use the Hunter Crest. Are you excited for Act 3 now? Less so now that I'm being forced to use not the crest that I like. Like, the lack of tools is fine. It's just, I don't... I don't like... Okay. I don't like this crest. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like this. This is just annoying. Like if I throw this already like soup, I'll be have fun with the angry black soup and the black soup bugs. I hate the black soup bugs. I just want... This is so annoying. Okay. Okay. See, when they, I understand, like, oh, like, she got knocked unconscious. Okay, so you have to have, like, different things. I don't understand swapping out the crest. Like, and then putting you through another gauntlet. That is, like, if they would let me put my crest back before the gauntlet, I would be like, okay, yeah, we're gaming, right? But this is just... It's just really annoying. Like, even, I wouldn't mind having everything, all of my tools and everything removed, right? But stuff like this is why, like, I wouldn't consider this to be, like, a Game of the Year game for me. Because there are just too many game decisions that are just messing with your playstyle for no reason but to, like, they give you the options for changing things, but then they don't let you keep your changes. And a lot of the explanations for, like, game decisions that have been stated are like, oh, well, if you're having a hard time with something, then you need to go and do something else, right? But if they're preventing you from making that choice, it sets the mood for Act 3. I would be fine with having everything unequipped and, like, having none of your items or anything. I would be completely fine with that. Heck, even make it so you can't double jump. That would be fine. I'd be like, okay, this is a grind. But when you change the attack styles, especially when you've gotten familiar with it, it doesn't feel like... It takes fun away. The mood is already quite set, yeah. Like, this is the fun and joy that I just had with Grandmother Silk and doing all that has been sapped. I'm ideologically opposed to this gauntlet in particular as well. Yeah, like, if it would have given me something that I can change... Because now I have to deal with an attack style that I'm not familiar with. And now instead of me being like, oh yay, cool, like, void stuff time, I'm like, oh great. I can no longer rely on any of my dash attacks or my attack speed because I'm no longer familiar with what I'm using. For better or for worse, Team Cherry seems like they intend for some suffering to be part of the experience. I'm fine with some suffering. Like, I have no problem with, like, the lava gauntlet was plenty of fun. When it starts tampering with how you play the game, when they have said if you're having a hard time, go do something else. Not making that an option. There's suffering and then there's rug pull, yeah. Ow. I'm okay. There better not be additional platforming. Please give me a bench. Oh, okay. Such a small thing, but creates such a big annoyance. Yeah, it goes from, like, fun impressedness to... Okay. Very heavy pogoer. I like to pogo. I like it. It's fun. The ground is lava. I like jumping. The gauntlet is super duper fun in Steel Soul mode. Oh, I bet. Sherma? Oh, Sherma to the rescue! Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeting pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they must have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Did they slink off because they just... Okay, thank God. Bench. Oh my God. Oh, and it cleared my other tools. Messed up. Thank you, Sherma Dusing. What new test? Let's keep our spirits strong. Crushed, consumed. Our strength is shared. Oh. Are you wearing your hat underneath the cloak, Sherma? Oh, no shopkeep. Man. 'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Everybody looks like they're having a rough time now. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go fight the abyss. I'm sure this will be completely fine and easy. The cloak protects the hat. No! My ventricles! Oh! Oh, she's still being a sentry! Oh, ow! Hi! Oh, she's still doing her job! My farm! My farm! My farm! Is the dog okay? Well... That's a great question. Are the fleas okay? Oh, you are... Ow. I hate Bellbug. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. I accidentally did. At least that still works. Bellbug with gloop I do not like. Do not like. Okay. Okay, does this... Okay, so that was broken before. This... Oh! Oh, it's just... Oh, it's just... Oh, wait! Oh, okay, it was just some rubble. Okay, whew, okay. Whew, I was concerned. You are not... Excuse me? Where is my dog? Oh, that's... Bell Eater? Ow. Ow, okay. Oh, and you throw up? Okay. Oh, I'm a lucky bug. Oh, I'm not a lucky bug. Oh, I don't like those. Ow! No! My dog! Okay, well, I was a lucky bug, so that's okay. Ow. Okay, I don't like that. That's annoying. Oh, okay. 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 This guy kind of discourages pogoing. No, he doesn't. He's just stinky. This guy discourages from playing the game. That's an accurate one. All will be pogo. Discourage pogoing. It discourages pogoing at the wrong time. Okay. Like, because you're supposed to pogo there. God. Okay, that's not fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Ow, okay. Octavio! Thank you for the raid! Hi, I hope you're doing good. I was thinking about you. I am fighting a very annoying bug. Fighting a very annoying bug. It took my dog. I don't know if I have any mods online currently for a shout out, because Lacey went to bed and then Corpse said he wasn't feeling so good. Who do I? Oh, type exclamation point, shout out, or slash shout out, and then put Octavio's name there, and we should be good. Grave, I'm lurking. Thank you, Grave. I think it's slash shout out. Oh, God. Okay. I did it wrong. Octavio Hollow. Oh, God. I'm trying to fight this boss and then explain. Harder than expected. I got 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yippee! You did it! Thank you. Oh my goodness. I just have to live long enough. Maybe I just let my bell back to the shadows. Thank you, Grave. Why are you spitting first? You... Okay. 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 I dashed into one of those. That was good. Okay, now it's the fun part. Okay. Okay. Love when bosses lie to you about having behavior. Like, it did that attack every single time. Like, maybe I shouldn't use my friendly bugs until... With the new update, does Beastcrest go through its armor? Are you sure, Destro, that it was an update and not a silk post? Okay, now he's doing that thing. Okay. Now goes to parries and shields. I don't know if that's a shield though. Okay. Okay. Okay, a lucky bug. Oh, I'm a lucky bug. Okay, not a lucky bug. I'm so unlucky. Where's my dog? I miss my dog. Oh. My dog! Is my dog winning? Puppy! My dog! Good dog! Oh, you know sing? You don't want to sing for me? Okay.
Ada.
My dog! Oh! Up, Neolin. Oh my god, you had puppies? You had puppies? We were... Oh no. Our puppy was pregnant while we were using it for the trip? Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Beastling call? Puppies! Oh, she's a working mother. Oh, babies. Together! Huzzah! Wait. Oh! Neat. Babies. And the babies are why Sad paid $35 at the very beginning. Aha. Head to Bellheart real quick. Okay. The babies. The babies. Everything's goopy. Uh-oh. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp, that brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. Chakra! For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at the task, I dare not consider. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Nice. Is my house still here? Uh-oh. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood, Pinmaster Pliny. Okay, my house is still good. Neat. Heading to the chapel next to Bone Bottom. The hot tub time, it's an investment, surely. I do have enough. I do have enough for hot tub. I think probably chapel besides Bell Bottom is going to be the last place we go for today. They're so bouncy. Look at the babies. Aw, you're so happy. Oh, stream almost over. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 None of them? Man. I've got a bone to pick with them. I got a bone to pick with them. Oh. Oh, it tells you on the map. Okay. I got a bone to pick. Who in this family said, yes, let's get the abyss trap? Who said that? Oh, and they're nudists now? Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. They were snails! You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should know how our family's fixations. You should know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the Quakes, yes. We have felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That's my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farland will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Wow. No clue there could be snails under their robes? I can't believe this. Oh, there's a bench? Okay, yeah, we'll sit together. Okay. The Quakes, this collapse will take Farland all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farland's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your hands, best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort will be immense and will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Dang. There's a theory that the Void civilization was snails because of all the spiral patterns in the ancient basin in Hollow Knight. Ooh. Rude snails. Yippee! I am glad that the Grand Bellway still has everything together at least. Yeah, such hard-working little babies. Such hard-working little babies. But I think that is where we are now. I did reach Act 3. Because I zoomed beating... I zoomed beating the baddies. A day ahead of schedule. Yeah, I got to Act 3. I got there, see? The baddies have been zoomed. Yeah, Lace Fight was very fun. Especially if you have a fast enough weapon so that you can counter. Act 3 is quite long, though. Okay, I made it. What did I miss? Hi, Ben! Apparently, I made the Lace Fight look really cool. Apparently. Okay, wait a sec. I need to see what the updates are for Night Rain. Forsaken Hollows. DLC for Night Rain is December 4th? Why is there a group of 5 women? Cool, you made it look like slapping a baby. I almost first tried Lace. Which would have been wild. Ooh, wait. Night Rain DLC. Are they adding 2 more playable characters? Because there's a guy with a book, and there's a nun. Yeah, the state of play just happened. Apparently Artorias is going to be one of the bosses too. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We need to watch a 1 minute and 50-second video. Yeah, Pint was already in my DMs and she was going, "We're going to play together." Okay. Oh my god, Bamco. From Software. Okay. That looks like a new zone.
Curse this Dreadlord.
Okay, that's new. That's a new... What the... Oh, his beard's too long. I'll have to see what other... Oh, he's got a cane! Why is the dog out on... Oh!
I suppose it must be fate to work.
Okay, dancer. Bark, 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 bark! Let's go! Artorias Night Boss! Yes! Okay, maybe I will have to get the Artorias figurine. Maybe I will have to get the Artorias figurine. I might have to... Oh, I might have to get the art... It's him! Oh, the beautiful boy! Oh, the beautiful boy! Big Mace Nun, yup. How long before we get a community night with the new content? Well, apparently it's December. Pint told me. December 4th. Put it on throne. I put expensive Artorias figurine on throne. Okay, it's in release date is December 4th. Okay, yeah, December 4th. I'm gonna put that in my calendar so I remember. Hey, Ben! Ben, are you still here? I hear the call. Okay, December 4th with Pint. It looks like... Oh, there's people already speculating because one of they're like, the architecture back here looks like on Orlando. That'd be wild. Undertaker character. Okay, the girl with the big mace is an Undertaker. Apparently, according to the internet. Might be wrong. Easiest collab scheduling ever. Yup. Taka. Were there any other good announcements for... Internet is never wrong. That is correct. I need to put in my calendar that I'm playing with who the party members are, because I'm sure I'll get messaged by people asking me to play, and then if I don't do that, I'm being really good this year, guys, with putting stuff into my calendar. I'm being very good about putting things in my calendar now. Even if it's like something minor. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sad. What the? For making you go through the parasite quest. Oh, thank you.
Let me just sneak this in here.
Amakan, thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Yippee! I didn't expect TTS. Yeah, on this scene, there is TTS for resubs. I'm interested to see what outfits they have for them. Or if they add more outfits for the regular characters too. Wait! You could have a party of... Because there's already an Artorias skin, right? You could just have a full party of them and then go fight Artorias. So it'd be Artorias, Artorias, Artorias versus Artorias. The Abyss Walker dream. Oh, if they have an Abyss Walker skin, I would be so happy if there was an Abyss Walker skin. I love the Abyss Walkers. Was there anything? Was there anything else notable in the state of play thing? Maybe this time you'll get that kiss and he won't just backflip away. You're right! Artorias all the way down? Good. I thought I saw a boss that looked like a singular Abyss Watcher. I didn't see a singular Abyss Watcher one. I did see the Artorias boss though. It looks like Artorias is going to be like a night boss. Not like a big boss, but night boss. All right, YouTube is going to get Nayuta, who just had, he's having his 1-year anniversary soon. He's playing Valorant. That's the game. Playing Valorant. And then I have a meeting in 12 minutes, so that's gonna be fun. A good meeting. It's for planning stuff, for going to the woods. It's just oh my god. It's just, I have to, it's based on a time limit. Yay. Let's see here. You know what? We'll go raid Denmo. We'll go raid Denmo. Denmo is currently fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Woods again? Woods trip is going to be, okay, so upcoming everybody. Just letting you know for the upcoming week. So this week, tomorrow's gonna be more Silksong. Thursday is not Silent Hill F. It's not Silent Hill F. So the first 3 hours of stream is going to be yapping, and then I'll go through a couple tier lists. So I need people to recommend good tier lists for me to go through. It could be like best vegetables or like silly stuff or like whatever. It will be tier list, but only for 3 hours because, or like slightly under 3 hours, because Joe Cat is going to be doing a like Final Fantasy XIV Jeopardy kind of game. Where can we recommend them? Let me figure out somewhere. How do you add a sub post? post. Where could I put a sub post? Because we have. Oh, you know what? New post. Okay, here we go. Stream related. Okay, post. Okay. I put it in suggestions. It's called tier lists for Thursday. So you should be able to respond to it as long as you have access to the Discord. Community post. I'll make a community post on YouTube as well. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. I'll make a YouTube one as well. There we go. Please link. I said find good ones. I need you to link ones, guys. If chatter tier list, Neo is now in like garbage place because Neo's the only one on the tier list because there's no chatter's tier list. You'll have to. It needs to be made. It needs to exist. Oh, not whiskey, not my chair. He's a hungry boy. Oh boy. Hungry baby. Just got up from a nap. Glad to see stream is ongoing. Did you manage to finish Act 2? I did! Doesn't even mention the Kappa. No, not mention the Kappa. I'm not asking anyone to actually make a tier list for that as well. But yes, so Thursday's gonna be some tier lists because I will be on a silly Final Fantasy XIV game show with on JoeCat. Anyways. Whiskey, calm down. Whiskey wants his dinner. Friday is going to be Dispatch. And I will be playing Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 8. So streams should be like probably close to 7 hours, I'm guessing. Because Dispatch gets an update the last 2 segments tomorrow, right? So you will have a couple days to get through. Long stream, yes. And then Saturday is Community Bozja again. Where if hopefully hopefully we can be on an NA server, but if we continue to be, if the DDoSings continue and morale doesn't improve, then we will go back to OCE again. DDoS 2 Electric Boogaloo, yep. Depends on how much of a message they need to send, okay. All right, okay. All right, Whiskey. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stepping on literally every single button. Thank you, buddy. Do not chew the monitor, I'm almost done with stream. Calm yourself. I will feed you. You got something, stop it. Whiskey, stop. Do not chew the monitor. Do not. Cease. Okay. Did y'all see the Dota 2 Monster Hunter collab? Absolutely crazy. All right, here we go. So every stream there's 100 head pats available. Come to stream on time so you can get your head pat. Otherwise you don't. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Also, people are speculating that IDV is going to get a Madoka Magica collab next year because Madoka just had a collab with another, like, Billy brand. So 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 88, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Y'all go give some cheers over to Denmo and to Nayuta on YouTube, Denmo on Twitch. For the raids, and yes, I shall see you. I shall see you then. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat too after I do this call. We finished Act 2. Finally. It only took a bajillion years and soup. So what I think probably the biggest issue with Act 2 is that there's not enough soup, in fact. We should really have additional soup. I think that